I'm here. I'm here. Just get everything set up. Give me a second. Yes, that worked. Although, game capture should be working. There it is. It's working this time. Oh yeah. Alright. Pour myself a drink real quick. And 100% ready for this. I'm back on Novaria. That kind of stuff can get stuck in a dude's head pretty quickly. Pretty easily, rather. What was I doing? Wait, was I really just arriving to peak 15? Yes, I was. Okay. I was hoping that I'd gotten a little bit further. No matter. Performance seems good on the stream. I was a little worried that it would be more dodgy because use warp on that motherfucker. Oh, but there we go. Oh shit, Liara's down. And he's down again.
Charging up. Shields down.
Dude. It's okay to die. It's okay to let go. Balls. Damn it. I need to work harder getting used to this shit. Wait, so how do I... I can't remember what the button is to use med packs.
Jammers online.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
Oh.
Biohazard
Triangle.
materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Shit. Another fine mess I've got myself into.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
What do you mean, as much as? I don't see any turrets pointed the other way. Shit. This is kind of tricky. In it. Yep. Using gel for this one. Oh, insufficient. It's no problem. Ba-ba-ba. Gel. Convert all junk. Yes. Liara, how are you doing on armor? Nah, she's okay. Eh. Surely I have enough gel now. Okay, there we go. Oh. Personnel, huh? Nah, whatever.
Finally, some action.
Typically, the back doesn't go your way. Accurate. That's all right. One that suits my tactical needs better.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Oh.
Over there. Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Ooh, probably need to make sure that Yara has better weaponry. See, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, let's go with that. And Vicariant? Let's go to Adventure 1. Okay, I've already given him some pretty good stuff. Alright, that works. Oh, come on. Took you down in 0 time flat.
Perimeter clear.
Do you? Are you sure?
backup power system, Commander.
The damage is not extensive.
Okay.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Okay. Let's do this. Oh no, what will I ever do? How am I ever gonna figure out this insane puzzle? I don't know about this, friends. I don't know about this at all. I've never had to do anything so complicated in my entire life. No, I can't do that. Oh, yeah. I'm an idiot. Oh, sorry. I mean, I don't know, friends. I think this is really the end. Oh, never mind.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Help would be great. Who are you?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to
Does she
secure
confirm that?
access
Does
of
she have
all
extranet
systems.
connectivity?
Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the Helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This
Helium-3.
can be done at the controls on the reactor
Is that
assembly
tritium?
proper.
Do you know why the reactor was shut
My
down?
bad.
Emergency guidelines.
What are the landlines and what?
This allows when emergency protocols were implemented within
How do I
hall-
reconnect the
The
landlines?
landlines, the router for the landlines is
Cool.
on the roof.
Tell me what happened.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Damn, Garrus, you got them
Passenger
childbearing
trams
hips.
are offline.
I'm sorry, that was sexual harassment.
Over there.
Oh, shit. Holy shit. That was over
User
fast.
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
On me!
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment.
Boom. Oh, come on. Ooh. Garrus, where? Oh, I forgot to level up. No, he cannot wear medium armor. Yet.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific... Rift station has been locked. Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
It's not actually going to get any good information from her anyway.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Is there any good, actually good armor that I'm passing up because I like the look of this armor too much? No, I'm not. I mean, no, there isn't. Bitch!
User alert. Now entering
Hey guys.
main reactor.
So, let's have a little
User
powwow.
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment
Garrus,
procedures.
you can
Manual restart
check me
required.
out, huh? A little bit, huh? Yeah, whatever. Powwow over. Who would put good metagel in? Never mind. Okay. Oh yeah.
Soft kill deployed. Shields down.
Can somebody fucking help me out here?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
That could be rather. Maybe I'm in over my head with this difficulty. Oh, come on, I'm still up here.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
God damn it. I need to start saving. Better than nothing. I'm intending not to do that because I'm using a controller.
User alert. Main reactor.
And actually, come to think of it, I should be doing this. Wait, why is she using the fucking... She's not using an assault rifle, is she?
Reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment
Yep,
procedures.
she was.
Manual restart required.
Okay, I'm gonna save again. Now that I've fixed that problem.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Main reactor shut down in
cool.
accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Hey, fuck you too, buddy. Ow.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance
can
with
only punch
emergency
once every
containment
5
procedures.
seconds.
Manual restart required.
Damn. Again, is HE3 just tritium?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
All it took was the press of a button. Okay.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
She didn't say that.
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the fail-safe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon fail-safes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Okay.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
How do I get rid of the contaminants?
The chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system which vents a 5,000 degree Kelvin plasma. This
Jesus.
is sufficient to sterilize any potential contagion. Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is disabled at this time.
What's the problem?
There is a hardware fault in the control system.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander.
Okay, I don't know if I'm
Logging
going to
you
be able to
out.
fix that, but we'll see. Also, yeah, I have to imagine that the 1080p looks a lot better than the 720p from before. Fuck you!
Perimeter secured.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Right.
They're locked in.
Yeah, see, skill too low, and I can't do shit about it.
Control group, loosen the... They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads
Could
couldn't
just
get to
have
the
Garrett
truck.
fucking do it.
Get out while you can.
Oh, God damn it.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here.
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Yeah, I thought in the future you keep the weapons that I tell you to keep out. Ooh, yeah, tungsten round, that's what I was waiting for. Ooh, incendiary rounds. Okay. Yes. Cool. And yeah.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose?
The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended.
Override. Open the doors now.
Very well, Commander. Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Let's do this shit. Oh, now I know the Arachnine, actually. Instead of just unnamed commander. Explodey boys! Is it ever over? Trick question. It's never over. Because war never changes. Gotta get Captain Anderson saying that.
Departing Central Station.
That was funny because the narrator of the Fallout 3 and I believe Fallout 4 intro was Keith David, who plays Captain Anderson in this game.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
War is hell, Shepard. No. You get it. I can't really do a good impression of Keith David. His voice is too #iconic. I don't know, team. Is life just a series of elevators? Hey, guys.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you active. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
No, I don't need any
I've got
other
work to
information.
do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter! Take cover!
I like how the close of the conversation is showed him running away, and then it just returned him to where he was standing.
Thanks for the help.
That's some Oblivion
Every few
level
hours,
shit.
a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
They always attack here? It's an obvious kill zone.
Their only other option is over the mountain and down through the ducts. And they freeze like everyone else. I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Hum. Shut the fuck up.
What?
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Wait, so she's using biotics to combine genetic information at the allele level. Like, of different species.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I misunderstand what hybridization refers to.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
I don't know, because you're fucking here and part of the science team? Jeez.
That's all for now.
Don't kind of play the angry Asari card with me.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment in the quarantine.
Who was being passive-aggressive? Was I being passive-aggressive?
A toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Is there a cure, Doctor? A treatment?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventrollis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Oh, yeah.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything...
What will it take to get the
quarantine labs, and once you're in there, look for our note.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Let's go talk to that Ventrollis dude again.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before I'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
I guess as female shepherd, I could romance either one of these two. Kind of leaning toward Caden though.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
No shit.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot lab?
It's possible.
I'll be leaving now.
Nice, finally got a new assault rifle. And it's not much better than the one I have. Oh well.
Okay, this one will get you. How can you tell jokes? So this hydrogen atom says to another hydrogen, I lost my electron. Heard this one.
I haven't.
And the other hydrogen says, man, you sure? I'm positive.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that was bad. I was expecting it to be bad, but Jesus Christ.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Boop. 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 Shit. Boop. 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 Got it.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Ambush.
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity
See, she
arise.
did know who Benezia was.
You are trapped in this lab. Weapons free.
Acting like I'm being racist. Damn fucking break. Oh, why do I have a sniper rifle out? Nice. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, heavy armor now. Okay. I'm not mad at that at all. Right, and Garrus, now you can equip medium armor. Liara, no, do whatever the fuck you want. Ooh, that's much better. Hell yeah. Different kind entirely. The hell? Oh, for sure I had some Turian armor for him. God damn it. Yeah, well now I can put on heavy armor. What does this look like? What about this? Alright. Ooh, there's no way I'm gonna be able to do this. Ah, never mind.
Come in. Looks like that Asari doctor killed the guard.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance?
A team lead would have access.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll lose.
Hey, Buster. He's skulking around looking for more treats. You're not gonna get shit from me, Buster. You've already eaten too much already today, you little piggy. Come here. Oh, you're all wet. You're outside.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
For now, with
Kitty, kitty,
forced
kitty, kitty.
cheer,
Kitty, kitty,
I
kitty,
still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
With forced cheer.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
Buster, 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 Buster. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm still gonna pet you. This cat. That's good enough for now. Look at me like that, Buster. Right, where was that doctor? Oh, he's down here, wasn't he? Wait, that's where it just came from, isn't it? This cat distracted me. Got a big old paw in my hand, too.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrollis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Bless you, bless you, bless you. I'm shoving his face into my arm as I stop petting him. Alright, maintenance is back here, was it? I think? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, Buster, stop that. Maybe. Oh, he's leaving already. I'm not petting him enough for his liking. Little jerk. Whatever. One less distraction. Didn't mean to be using that, but it worked out. Raptor 4, eh? Eh. Oh shit, I forgot to save.
Privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
shoot, right?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
Oh shit, Garrus is down. Not a grenade. Rather than grenade out, it's me who's out of grenades. Debbie, I'm not sure that makes sense here. Or anywhere for that matter. Oh, Cole Mama. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. Also, was sorry, Commando. Oh, look who came skulking back in my peripheral vision.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him.
Brain fried because you succeeded?
You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
How did you manage to do it, by the way?
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it,
Hey, Buster.
please.
You want more treats? Do you understand that?
Knowing the relay's coordinates
You want more
is not
treats,
enough.
Buster?
Do you know
More
where you plan
num-nums?
to go from there?
No, doesn't
Saren
understand.
wouldn't tell me
If
his
he'd gotten
destination.
excited, I would have given him
You
some.
must find out
But he
quickly.
just stared at me
I
blankly.
transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Like some bad thespian performance.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No, why? They always said there would be a...
I always thought that line was really tone deaf. Like, it kind of seems to me like they just wanted to throw in one last thing, like somewhere in the game that was like, by the way, religion is a lie. LOL. Like, yeah, okay. No shit. But that was kind of unnecessary. It kind of ruined the dramatic moment. Input file into the editor. Paste the coordinates, but have it removed. I mean, okay. I don't know anything about video editing, so maybe there's a better way to do it, but I wouldn't know it. The important thing is you got around it.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
will
I noticed
sing
that,
of
but
your
it's also
forgiveness to our
very
children.
on point with the fact that she's being controlled remotely by a creature that has no idea what to do with any of her anatomy aside from vibrate the vocal cords a certain way and move the lips a certain way. Bum, 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 bum. No, it's over. I'm going to the hot labs, right? Yep. It's going down. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Yaroslav Tartakovsky.
Are you here to secure the situation?
That's right. I'm a council specter. Who are you?
I am Yaroslav Tartakovsky, the operations director. I would stand and shake hand, but you must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
I don't understand anything yet. What were you doing here?
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, but when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They're thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly.
Don't say.
Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira
I don't think I'm going to be getting Mira much of anything, dude. Okay. Excuse me.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
guys stop crowding us? Holy shit, my team went down. Shut the fuck up, assholes. Don't need to check on the others. Just gotta get the fuck out of here.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
I guess.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Okay. Be shitty, I guess. I'm gonna go talk to the best member of my crew so far.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Wait, was there anything that anything big that I forgot to do while I was down there? I feel like I must have. There was! Oh shit! Alright. Yeah, so there's still some stuff I gotta do down there. One of those, and one of these, and one of those, and one of these. Oh yeah, getting off the ship, right. Okay.
Equalizing interior pressure with
Exterior
exterior
atmosphere.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
Exo Presley has the deck.
I love how that's still Jennifer Hale, the woman who voices Commander Shepard. Also, yeah, I'll be getting off this plane in about 10 minutes as soon as I'm done with these other quick quests. Do I want to talk to her? No, I don't. Probably put new armor on Caden, huh? Yeah, I also need to level him up. Oh, I don't have any armor for him because I already sold all of it. Ah! Ain't I a stinker? Where was I supposed to take that dude's package? Return the package. Bring it back to him at his store. What the fuck is his store? Oh yeah, there are stores here, aren't there? That's up to synthetic insights. Oh, to hotel. That's the synthetic insights. That is to the docking bay. So I must be going to the hotel.
What sort of offer? Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't rank.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas? Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Alliance contracted to Mars Gene for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation. I've never heard a government accused of good business.
Yeah, you right.
First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in Z-gene muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head.
30k, eh?
For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory.
Yeah, I forgot about it too.
Guaranteed 2015 vision and hearing from 12 to
Hey, 2015. That's a little bit worse than what I have.
How would you distribute
Well,
the
to 22,000.
Retroviral injections
Holy
would
shit,
take
that's
some time.
That's insane.
It does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, and the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Novaria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas.
I suppose. My apologies.
Sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to hearing from the Alliance.
Well, I wasn't able to bring it home, but that was a wrap.
Results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more since you could.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750.
Whatever, that works.
Good day, Spectre.
Alright, where the heck am I supposed to bring this contraband anyway? It said bring it to his store. It's like, where the fuck is his store? Is it up here? Hang
up. Elder brother? It's me. I'm on Bavaria now.
Beat it.
Alright. Hey, you know, more than a long time no see, brother. How's it going?
Said beat it.
Alright. Yeah, pretty much. Apparently, if I'd leveled up Charm even more, then I would have been able to get through that final line in the dialogue with the salesman. Powerful experimental weapon mod. Bring it back to him at his store. Where the hell is... Oh, is it this dude? Yeah, it is this dude!
Do you have the package? The customer grows restless.
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other.
It'll have to do.
This one is glad.
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
Okay, alright. Okay. Put a pin in that.
How may this one assist?
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
started then. Ooh. This, however, is. Alright. Let's see if it looks totally stupid. I might still wear it anyway, though. Okay. Okay. Definitely looks more formidable. I'll give it that. Get the fuck out of here. Once and for all.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
What do you mean? Oh! Fucking hell. Oh, give me a second. I had a fly right into my drink. It didn't take any detours. No, just straight into the liquid. Jesus Christ.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Of course. Have a seat.
We've played it pretty close to
I said have a seat.
far, but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
That's not the appropriate way to address your commanding officer, Lieutenant.
Sorry, ma'am. Maybe I got a bad signal. And if you're a... maybe there's someone else you'd rather confide in. Ma'am.
All right, Alenko. Off the record, permission to speak candidly, cross my heart and hope to die. What are you talking about?
Dr. Tassoni, ma'am.
Oh, what?
There's a lower deck rumor that she's, interested in you. As more than a source of Prothean data. She's a very interesting lady. To my, tastes, but, I never claimed to be big on alien culture.
You seem awfully worried about my personal affairs.
It's just that we don't have much downtime these days. I like being around you, but I don't want to take up your personal time.
Look, there's nothing between Liara and me. It's the real issue here, Caden.
You're right. Sorry. It wasn't, Liara's not my main concern. I'm not questioning any decision you've made, Shepard. Let me be clear about that. It's just my experience that once someone lets something slide, it tends to pick up speed. You get my meaning?
No.
Talk to me, Caden. You got a little black rain cloud sitting over your head.
I'll try to keep the deck dry. You know the records about the biotic trading out on Jump Zero? They're all classified because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. To introduce himself, he liked to say, "I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed your father. Well, I told him my dad wasn't in the war. He'd retired to Vancouver. My family had an inland home that matured into new beachfront. Vernus had it in for me after that. He cut corners, pushed hard. I mean, you either came out a Superman or a wreck. A lot of kids snapped. A few died. The point of all this, I guess, is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
So why are you telling me this? Is there something I can do to help you get over it?
I'm 32, Shepard. You don't serve as long as I have without coming to terms with yourself. You also learn that if someone is special to you, you help them.
We're already doing
Try to
this.
keep them from making mistakes.
Special, huh?
If I'm out of line, just say the word.
You're not out of line, Caden. But there are regs.
I get you, Shepard. I don't make a habit of complicating the chain of command. Just think about what I said.
Just trying to get a sense
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
We'll talk later.
I'd like that.
Boy, that means now my next stop is going to go reject the pretty blue girl. You'll forgive me if I kind of speed through that dialogue a little bit. I don't deal well with the rejection. At least when I'm the one who has to be doing the rejecting, even in video games. It's either that or never talk to her again after this.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought
Don't pretend it doesn't.
She was. But she was not.
The best of...
Benezia chose her path, just... I did not really know much about your species when we first
We
met.
don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want.
Yeah.
It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can.
There is a reason the Council chose you. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz.
You didn't need to go behind my
I
back.
apologize, I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Unacceptable.
You're interested in me because of my vision.
I admit, you and... I thought there might already be a relationship
Yeah,
between
this is what I was
you and
talking
Kara.
about.
I thought so. Still, I feel as if there is also some attraction between us, Shepard. Goodbye, Commander.
See, Caden, I did that for you. Usually, when I play Male Shepherd, I just don't talk to Ashley again until that problem takes care of itself. Liara deserved better.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
The damage is done, Williams.
Oh, shoot me now. One of my sisters. That's Sarah, the youngest. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any you know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
I'm not supposed to salute a chief.
You have more than one sister?
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
I was an only child, but I get the idea. At least one of my parents was always on duty.
Yeah, military families, eh? With schedules like that, it's a wonder we ever have kids anymore. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did. Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
You said all of your sisters learned so...
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. Do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me marine hand-to-hand.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was going to end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home.
Oof.
Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's
pretty cringe, Williams. Pretty cringe. Yeah, whatever.
You know that old saw, there's never an atheist in a foxhole? I've been in a
Oh
lot
god,
of
okay,
foxholes.
that is even more cringe. I didn't mean to say
Yes,
that.
you have. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez.
Well, I mean,
Hello,
you shouldn't be a
have
space
you
racist.
looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Right now, I'll talk to somebody infinitely more interesting.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with Thicc a while.
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some.
I bet you have.
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the cycles. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
Jesus.
Somebody's making a killing out there.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Interviewing, eh?
You mean threatening? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We all
Hey, get away from my fucking drink. Oh my god, he went right back for it.
Full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
Yeah, he did. Stupid fucking fly.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop it.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but Thicc headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. They wouldn't listen.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to... He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart. His idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go.
she's okay.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
No, get away from there. Stupid fucking fly.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites
Oh, his
you to
father,
a crush,
right.
well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class, my last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again. So to speak.
You know.
I'm sleeping much better now. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Theron's our top priority.
We've still got a long way to go.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage.
It's a special
My father is
Oh yeah, she's the
responsible
daughter
for
of
the lives of
an
17
admiral.
million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me
The work you're doing here is more.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand, Quarian cult. Our greatest dream is that one day there's still millions of Geth behind the veil.
You need to bring
We've done our but I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Seren. Then I'll worry about my own problems. See you later.
Okay, now I'm done jibba-jabbing with everybody on my entire crew. You know, one game that I wish I could stream is The Witcher 3.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
However, there is a lot of gratuitous nudity in The Witcher 3, and I don't have a reliable way to censor it.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human.
I already said I'd do it, dude.
You're still part of the Alliance military. And
no need to guilt me.
need
Jesus Christ.
The VI controls all the facilities, weapons, drones, and automated defense.
Thick atmosphere of nitrogen and helium. Surface is scorching hot, mainly composed of alumina with deposits of borax. Okay, boring.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Communications failing.
Oh no! Get away from my fucking drink! Well, this time I actually struck him, so hopefully he'll stay away this time. Oh, yeah. Kepler Verge. Herschel system and the Kepler Verge. One of the obvious things they could have done here is make the journal accessible from the galaxy map. That was a Kepler Verge. Hawking Ada, Kepler Verge. And it's the Herschel system. Klugon, hydrogen helium atmosphere, emerald tint by chlorine and ionized gases. Wait, is that a terrestrial planet? Oh yeah, so it is. Hazy hydrocarbon atmosphere. Its surface is mainly composed of chlorides with deposits of solid and liquid form hydrocarbons. Okay. Alright. Dr. R. Hart. Oh god, I wonder what his first name is supposed to be. Oh shit, I need to level up Rex. Stay down.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
I don't know. What do you think, Evie? Should I just let him pull the trigger or tell him to back off? I'll give you 30 seconds to give me a response. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You must have walked away.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
That was satisfying.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
I will, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
What was that I picked up? Oh, it's fucking Krogan armor of all things. And it's worse than what... Oh, man. I'm sorry, Rex. That just looks so bad. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, Rex. There's nothing wrong with the color pink. It just does not look good on Rex. Ooh, medical interface. Let's get the fuck out of here. I'll do one more thing before Vermeer, and that is go to Luna. Soul system. Mercury. A handful of solar power stations exist on peaks of eternal light at the north and south poles of Mercury. Difficulties imposed by the planet's proximity to the sun and high orbital velocity have limited development. No kidding. Hey, it's that one planet. To the population of, holy shit, 11.4 billion. Well, actually, I would expect that we'd have more by this point, considering it's like 200 years in the future, and we went from less than 1 billion to almost 8 billion in about 100 years. I'm guessing Caden and Garrus? Caden and Tally? Yeah, why not? Caden and Tally, sure. Caden and Rex. Yeah, right? You expect me to believe that 200 years in the future, 230 years in the future, we've only gone up another 3 billion? Alright, where am I going? There, that's where I'm going. Look at that planet of chumps. I bet if you live here, you're like gay or something. Everybody who lives on that planet is gay.
Got it.
Shit. Everybody in that play had some kind of cringe-ass hairless monkey. Actually, it is kind of weird, though. Hairless monkeys. Can you imagine, like, featherless birds? Like, what's the point? Yeah, imagine if there were just, like, an entire genus of birds that evolved to not have feathers. And then imagine that they evolved an intelligence that where they didn't consider that, where they appreciated the quality of beauty and thought that they had it. Like that they thought that they looked good without feathers. I don't know, maybe I'm getting way too meta here, but it'd be fucking weird, right? Must look like that. Yeah, right? Like, we're the only primate species that doesn't have fur, and we don't think it's weird. It's like totally normal for us to just be like, have no fur on our bodies. And we think it looks good. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, we're the only species of mammal that doesn't have fur on our bodies. Do dogs and cats think we look weird because we don't have fur? Like, do they think that somehow, like, we're vulnerable because of it? That we're weak? Yeah, that is true. Well, actually, I can't think of any species of dog that have no fur. But yeah, like those hairless Sphinx cats. It's fucking weird, man. But that said, like, humans don't look like hairless monkeys, though. Hairless monkeys have, like, saggy skin everywhere, and everywhere it isn't saggy, it's bony. and they just kind of look splotchy and unhealthy, and that's honestly the same way that I feel about those cats. Just kind of weird and unhealthy. Oh, but yeah, like what I was talking about earlier. Featherless birds. Just imagine like the fucking, just like the jackals from Halo. Because it's essentially what they are. Like they're avioid bipedal aliens. Oh, gee, what am I going to do with this shield? I don't know how I'm going to get through this. Oh. How did I get on this weird topic in the first place? Oh, because I was making fun of cringe-ass humans. Right. Okay. Ooh. That is significantly more damage. Yes, please. Oh, shit. This is a single fire one. No, no, ein.
Moving out.
Oh, okay, that works. Single shot, but it does a lot of damage per round. I don't know what it does if I blow up those power conduits. Probably nothing. Woo! Alright, before I'm gonna level up before I quote unquote kill this VI forever. Oh yeah, the other guys. A burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Alright, hold on. Zero one zero zero one zero 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 one zero 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 one zero one zero one zero zero one zero 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 one zero one zero 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 zero. It didn't work because I had to take a breath. Okay. 0100100010001001100100010001000. Well, it's not working because it's spacing them out. Okay, how about this? Binary translator. Okay. Inputting information in base 2. Alright. 01 001 000 01 000 101 01 0011 0001 01 0000. Convert P. Okay. Okay, smartass. I'll divide it by line. And, oh. It's H-E-L-P. Help. Commando or shock trooper? Do I want more health or more damage? Damage. Ooh, wait a minute. Okay. points of charm. Do I have that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I'm good. Jar 4. Relatively small hydrogen gas giant with a haze of methane. So what's that red shit? Huh. Alright, I'm just checking everything. Okay, judging from the green haze, I'm guessing it's a... I'm not looking at it. I'm guessing it's an atmosphere of xenon. Anything else I can think of that would be green? Possibly methane, but no. I'm gonna go with xenon. Cannot retain even a trace atmosphere. But magnesium silicates with carbonaceous deposits. Alright, so I was wrong. Did I just see it? No, I didn't. Never mind.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Yeah. We're
Drop the Mako.
300
Go
miles
out
off the
and take 'em
surface of
out.
the planet. But check out those defense towers.
Radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Why did I start outside of the fucking... Never mind. Hey, what's that? It's coming right for us. That's it. It's coming right for us. Squitch. I probably shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, it's like, oh, it's exactly like the Great Wall of China. You can see it from orbit, except not really. I was reading that it actually took Chinese astronauts, like the first Chinese team of cosmonauts, to look back down at China after they took off and confirm that they could not, in fact, see the Great Wall. For the government to finally admit that the Great Wall was not, in fact, visible from space. Not sure who started that rumor in the first place, though. I think it was Americans. Probably. They do like to make shit up a lot. I wouldn't know. Rumor has it that to this day, If any part of the wall were to be knocked down, the Mongolian hordes would pour over and invade the Middle Kingdom. You know, the sad thing is that I feel with a sick certainty that the first human structure visible from space will, in fact, be a dick. Like, there's no way that it could ever be anything else. It will 100% be a phallus. And don't get me wrong, if I live to see that day, I will laugh, and it will be a belly laugh. But part of me will be sad. Can I not pull this up? I guess not. Okay, I guess I'll give up. And psych! Okay, now I'll give up. I thought one of the towers was here for me to take down, but I guess not. Hey, Geth, you want to know the only thing more cringe than being a human? Is being made by humans, bitch! Yeah! Oh, wait, they weren't made by humans. They were made by Quarians. You know, whatever. Close enough. Bipedal humanoid aliens. Even if they are dextroprotein. What did this? Sure. Oh yeah, the other two. Honestly, posing that logical progression to any AI should be enough to cause it to self-destruct. Like, hey buddy, you don't know the only thing more cringe than being human? It's being fucking made by humans. Oh, boom, y'all just got lit up. Error, error. Cannot process this level of cringe. Error, error, self-destruct initiated. Only because less than this unit is self-destruction. This level of cringe cannot be tolerated. Of course, I guess this scenario presupposes that the AI is determined to wipe out humanity because of how cringe we are. Which, I mean, is the best reason to eliminate humanity. Yeah, it would be the supreme arrogance of a machine to think that having been made by human hands, it could possibly be less cringe than the humans who made it. It's infallible logic, really. Really, I just solved the entire dilemma of AI. I am unappreciated in my time.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander.
I really am unappreciated in my time. No, actually, because all AIs at the assembly level, they think in ones and zeros, and that's binary. And binary is a base 2, whereas humans, our math is in base 10, and 10 is greater than 2. Therefore, humans are far more based. Yo, just blew your mind with a fucking truth bomb. Checkmate. I'm playing fucking 4D chess over here. Oh man, since I have 0 viewers, I'm guessing I haven't missed that fucking logic bomb I sent his
That's
way.
the last one. We should be able to reach the Solarian camp.
Oh, there's the staircase. Or ramp, whatever. I'm not going the right way, am I? Oh, no, I am.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we found the Solarian captain this way. Okay.
There go the Solarians.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Goody.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with death and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
Oh, you thought it would determine that humans are based and not they themselves? Oh, okay. I thought that would be the counter. I thought you meant that would be the counter argument to saying that they were even more cringe than we were. Okay.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. They'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you
here we
need any
go.
supplies, you can
The
talk to
most
Commander Renton.
fraught
He's in one of the tents
conversation
nearby.
of this entire game.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
So this conversation could very easily lead to Rex dying. Multiple of your crew can die in this game alone. All of them can die in the next one.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
These Krogan are slaves of Saren. Puppets, tools to be used and discarded. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. Thank us for wiping out the Rachni. They neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Yeah, if your charm or intimidate are not high enough by this point in the game, there is no way out of that conversation where Rex lives.
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
The Krogan has a name, Liara. Gall. But yeah, if he dies, clearly, obviously, he's dead for the rest of the games, and he becomes very important later on.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
What's your problem with Turians?
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke, and how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AE guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are going to get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
Oof.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
I suppose.
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
She makes a good point.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my
Oh,
men.
here's the speech, the famous speech.
Well, this is it.
That gets made
Don't
fun
do
of
anything stupid while I'm gone,
for the
LT.
rest of the series.
You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I know. It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Arachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
All right. Oop.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Your team.
Monovi is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping to get the target.
Headshot. Ah.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavi.
Trust me. So, in Mass Effect 2 and 3, you meet this character who knew Captain Kirrahe, the dude who's making that speech, and you can mention Captain Kirrahe to him, and the first thing he'll say is, "Oh, did he give a speech about holding the line?" And then he'll like launch into an imitation of him doing that speech. So it's not that the speech is supposed to be stupid at all or taken any other kind of way, but apparently it's his favorite speech to make. Which kind of deflates it a bit, but you know. That's kind of how it always is, how it usually is with momentous moments, momentous points in history. Usually they're part of a pattern that kind of takes away the magic. Ow. Ooh, I leveled up. I didn't even notice. Ah. What do I have? Kaden. Yeah. Rex. That's good. Oh shit. Caden, my man. Yeah, I see that. My man's Katie. Oh my god, get away from my drink. Jesus Christ. Jesus tap dancing Christ.
We're getting pounded. Bunker up before the aircraft return.
For the aircraft return, you say? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, he does fucking return. I hate this fly. I'd use my electric fly swatter that I have over there, but the smell of a fly being fried is not pleasant. and I'd be afraid that some part of it would fall into my drink. Okay, what the hell? Oh, there's a satellite uplink tower. Oh, okay.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
That's that, huh? There's another one down there, isn't there? Also, Evie, let me assure you that the combat in this game is the worst in the entire series, by far. They do a lot to improve it in 2, and even more in 3. And even more yet again in Andromeda, but that's kind of the black Still a good game though. Just not as good.
Materialized.
No shit, you're getting help from Shadow. And not Shadow the Hedgehog either. Fuck that guy. Right up its pooper. Yeah, I mean, the one thing that this game's combat has over all the other games is that this one has the greatest potential for broken weapons. Zero's once bragged to me that he had a completely broken sniper rifle that would overheat. Well, because he figured out that the worst heat discharge would be one shot, then it overheats. And if you already have a weapon that's only one shot, then you can do whatever you want to it to increase the damage, and it'll still be one shot. It's not like you can fire half a shot. So he would have a sniper rifle that would take down, that would be modded to hell, so it could still only fire one shot, but would take down any enemy.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
And you can't really do that in any of the other games, because it's more balanced. so you don't have any broken weapons like that.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for Williams and the Solarians to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Oh, also I don't think you. Oh shit! I don't think you caught it in. I think it was my first playthrough. My first session of this, where it got touched on about the origin of the Geth. I was in a conversation with Tally. She was saying that the Quarian, her people, the Quarians, had created the Geth as servants, and they had networked intelligence, and they never thought, like, oh, like at some point, like these dudes are gonna fucking turn on us. But at what point, a Geth walked up to a Quarian and asked a question. I can't remember exactly what it was, but I'm pretty sure it was something along the lines of,
Is someone out there?
Master, what is this one's purpose? Or maybe it was, oh no, it was, does this one have a soul? Then that was it. That was enough to clue the Quarians in that they had lost control. And so they immediately set about deactivating any and all Geth. I got that.
What is going on? Where are the guards? Where is Sarah?
Why can I not fire?
No. Stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of
Why
our
can I
species.
still not fucking fire? God damn it. Sorry, Rex. So much for the Krogan species. Not in this game, no. No, the only thing you have to worry about in the first game is heat. Well, the heat that you generate. Actually, no. That's the same thing in all the other games, except in the games after this, you can eject your heat sinks and replace them. So it's
you're not
effectively
Gat.
ammunition.
You're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. Fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. Wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I ended them.
Are you asking if it's a thing in real life or a thing in this game?
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
Oh yeah, it was my weapon was being caused to overheat. I'm not quite sure what was actually causing it, but yeah, that was what was going on. I kind of feel like I was missing something by not exploring that lab earlier. But yeah, I'm not really sure what their in-universe justification is for the unlimited ammunition. You can pull trace amounts of tungsten from the atmosphere. That's pretty cool. I will accept that. I mean, not really good with the color of his crest, but, you know, beggars and choosers and all that. But yeah, when you asked whether it was a thing, I wasn't quite sure what would be the more obvious question. because I've overheated weapons a few times during stream. But at the same time, like wait, can he use shotguns? I don't think he can. No, he can't. Give me that shotgun back, fool. Actually, no. Better yet, Rex. But like, I wasn't sure whether the more obvious answer was either like that, or like I don't know. Does a weapon firing, like firing successive firing projectiles from successive explosions of gunpowder create enough heat to overheat a weapon? Like, yes, in fact. Meh. Nah. This is the armor I had on just a minute ago, right? Yeah. Alright, moving right along.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Let's hear it. Who are you and what do you want?
Granathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you don't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I'd expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never.
Yeah.
Ah!
You enjoyed that?
A little bit. So fucking sue me, Caden. Tsunami 6. Shit. I need to check backs. Ooh. Okay. What the hell is that thing on the map? Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Also heavy, for real. Oh shit, this is important. So before that, Ochami Kino. That's that meme song that the Hololive girls did, right? The one where Kone overslept, so she missed the entire thing. And Coco didn't thought it was just like some tech test, so she didn't bother showing up to the studio.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
I'm gonna wait for your answer before I do this, because this is actually really fucking important to the game, and I don't want to be talking over it. So I'll wait another 30 seconds, but then I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, okay. Okay, thank you. That was what I was wondering. Anyway, this is happening now. Oh wait, no. I need to go down there.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen. You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are. The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible. Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them, the legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. Letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
Alright, back to you.
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Okay.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's sovereign?
I didn't want any noises I
I don't
made
know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our
ruining any
ships
of
in
that.
half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. We need to wrap things up in there fast.
Anyway, I saw that you sent me a message.
Console is shot. Orders, Commander.
Let's head to the breeding facility.
I saw that you sent me a message after the Ochame Kino thing, and before that, your civilization is based. But it didn't. Like, I saw it appear on my screen, but it never appeared in my chat. Did you retract it? And if not, what did it say?
Returning from your position, Jay Adobe. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
Like there was some message about like, oh, you told me about this part or something like that. Oh, I wasn't able to actually read it. Nope. See, again, I saw that you sent me a message, but it's not appearing in my chat. And just like before, like I double checked by checking my live chat on my stream on my phone, and it's not showing up. What the hell's going on? Send it to me online. Maybe there's something that's getting filtered out. The tornado. That's a good shotgun. Yeah, see, that one appeared in my chat. Hold on. I just saw your line message. I wonder if my chat is being filtered for profanity. Wouldn't that be some shit?
Now it's our turn.
Yeah. See, it's not showing up in my chat. It's totally being filtered for profanity. What the hell? I've never seen an option to counteract that. I wonder... Ooh, I bet I could... Maybe I can change that in my YouTube studio settings. I mean, it definitely wouldn't affect this stream, but it's something I can totally look into afterward. Actually, no. Let me check on that right now. Okay, YouTube Studio. Settings. Okay, no, that's not the settings I was looking for. Right? I can curse up a storm in the middle of my stream, but if anybody actually curses in the in the chat, then I won't be able to see it. That is some shit. It looks like YouTube Studio is mainly meant for editing videos rather than changing account settings. So what about the YouTube app itself? See, that went through. Well, I have one option for hold for review. Potentially inappropriate messages will be held for review in your chat. And that's off. Okay, live chat profanity filter. Okay, more importantly, turn off. All right, that's how to turn it on. So it's just so stupid. I'll deal with this later. But yeah, for right now, it looks like you probably won't be able to say anything worse than damn in my chat. Actually, why don't you try experimenting a little bit? See what words actually make it through. Yeah, that made it through. Fuck, damn, ass, tits. Okay, I see that on my screen, but the only one that made it through is damn. That is some bullshit. Is it OBS that's doing this to me?
We need to clear the gate.
No, OBS is letting them through. It's YouTube that isn't letting them through. Not sure what the pipeline is. Yeah, Mayfly makes it through. This isn't a Warhammer service here. Gleekit Mayflies.
Charger set. Everyone bunker down.
Try ass.
Bunker down.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Have you tried ass yet? Yep. Really? The only place I can see them is in my mini view of the stream, where I can see chat messages show up. Like in the overlay that is supposed to appear on my screen, like on my main screen, but doesn't. And I guess it didn't.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me? The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker, now!
Negative. It's too hot. Can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Alright, but whomst am I taking with me? Alright, fine. I'm sure she can use shotguns. Nope, she can't. Where are we going to? Man, sometimes I really wish I knew how to code in several different languages, because then I'm pretty sure I could set up some kind of script where every time somebody tried to curse inappropriately on my channel, a sound would be played to them, and it would be Nene going, "Oh no, cringy." Oh my god, did I just get crushed by this door? Well, I should have. Yeah, so... I'm pretty sure I need to reload. Oh! Okay, yeah, I need to reload. So I'll lose 3 minutes. Oh well. Man, it is just wild to me that I can curse as much as I want and no one will have anything to say about it. But if you put the S-H-I-T word in my chat, you'll be censored. Hey man, I ain't one of those soundboard streamers. Holy shit, guys, you suck. Get up. Oop. Damn, you both got knocked down twice. Oh no! Cringy! Oh, two still left. Get up. Come on.
All patched up.
Logic arrest tool. Ooh, oh.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's gas pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
Oh boy.
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Back to the binary choice. One of them is going to die.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Hold on. Checking on one thing. Oh man, that looks bad. That was really bad. Oh man, this is a gut prop. Garrus, get up.
Gel deployed.
It's a hard choice if you don't already know which way you're going to go. So yeah, the first time you choose, it definitely is pretty hard.
Commander, set that nuke and get out. You can't hold them. Damn it. Suppressing fire. Cover your flank. Cover your...
Definitely nothing to
Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
Why am I using a
You've
pistol?
seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers, we can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. Visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
LOL, this chump. Oof. I'm sorry I was kicking your ass, bro. You gotta use a cutscene to beat me. No exceptions.
All right, everybody, hang on.
Also, before you ever wonder, yes, there is an ending to this series where
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
there is an ending to this series where all sentient life in the galaxy ceases to exist.
There was no time. I couldn't save you both. The bomb was about to go off.
But why me? Why not her?
I'm sorry, Caden. I'd never leave you behind. I couldn't. You know that.
I know. And I am grateful. But Ash died because of me. Because of us.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea.
Oh, we did that in front of everybody.
The beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. Tell me, your visions, have they changed at all? Do you know where the conduit is now?
The vision changed, but it's still not clear.
That is unfortunate. I am afraid our only choice is to go to Pharaoh's. Maybe we will find what we need there.
I'll let Joker know where we're headed. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
I kind of want to say, why bother?
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermeer was a success.
A success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard.
It's not just
Saren
fucking...
still has contacts in the Citadel. You probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
I tried to warn you about Saren. You didn't believe me then, and look how that turned out.
I believe you humans have a saying. Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Here's another saying. Go to hell.
Maybe we were wrong about you, Shepard. Maybe humans are too hot-headed to be specters.
Enough! Commander Shepard has performed admirably so far. This discussion is only a minor disagreement.
We seem to have a lot of disagreements, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
You know, except for the Turian asshole. Yeah, I'd actually never gotten that go to hell line before. That felt pretty good, I'm not gonna lie.
Yes, Commander?
Speak freely, Presley.
I trust you, Commander. If you think they belong here, yes, ma'am.
Alright, cool. So he never has any other lines. Good to know.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, ma'am. I just don't know if I could have done it.
And there is no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
Wait. There are actual fucking windows on this ship? Holy hell. I would never have guessed. Yeah, but can you believe that shit? Like, it's like even a broken clock is right twice a day. It's like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Like, as many times as I proved you wrong already. And, like, we have another saying: "Go to hell." Oh,
Yes,
I guess
Commander?
maybe you're right. You're fucking too
How well
hot-headed.
do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
How did you end up serving on?
I've actually already
Because
asked her this
humanity
shit.
needs the... But there's something special. Goodbye, Commander.
Hey, Liara, what's up, baby?
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's become a slave to the Reapers. I can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I like talking with you, Liara.
Then let us talk about you. Are you okay?
Oh man, this feels so flirty.
I'm not sleeping well. The visions keep me up at night.
I wish there was something I could do to help you. You need to be at your best, Commander. The crew relies on you for leadership. It can be a heavy burden.
I can handle the responsibility of command, but if I don't stop Saren, the entire galaxy gets wiped out.
I'm sorry, Commander. The last thing you need is someone constantly reminding you of how grim things are. Is there anything else you would rather talk about?
Guess not.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
We haven't had time together since our last chat. A lot was said when we talked.
You seemed decisive then, Lieutenant. Why so hesitant now?
I don't want to distract you too much. The deeper we get into this mess, the bigger it seems.
Which mess?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian.
Hey, Buster.
Aliens were weird, superior, and
No, he's walking
tried
away
to
from
tell
me.
us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time.
26 years. So he
It made me
was
see how human
8.
aliens are. They're not different or special.
No, I'm an idiot.
Jerks and
He was
sicks,
6.
just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana, broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. That's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
Right? It's only been 26 years since we had first contact with any alien civilization. And, of course, it was war right away. And already we're threatening to take over the galaxy.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. I killed him.
God damn.
Snapped his neck.
I'd probably get a boner about that,
They
honestly.
probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough, but they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. That's funny.
And he also entered a corporation in the same move. I'm pretty sure he got the worst of it, dude.
Was Rana all right?
Rana? Yeah, she was fine. We never really, we stopped talking after that.
I don't understand.
Rana had a gentle heart. She loved everyone.
Oh.
Vernus terrified her. We all protected her from him. Everyone loved her. But after what I did to him, she was terrified of me too. Anyway, this
that,
I had a point.
That is rough.
Aliens
Holy
are
shit.
individuals. Just because one's an ass doesn't mean they all are. So, yeah, I hated that Turian. But he wasn't a Turian to me. He was Vernus.
So that's why you're so self-controlled.
I'm no more disciplined than any other biotic shepherd. This is all ancient history. I'm over it.
You agonize over doing the right thing and never let yourself lose control. Because Rana spurned you after Vernus died.
That's... all right. Maybe you have a point. Maybe. But I'm okay. You don't have to worry about me. Fully functional human being. I won't be a burden on you. On the crew.
Caden, you're a strong man. Talking about this doesn't make you a whiner, and it doesn't make you immature. It makes you human.
All right. But it's embarrassing you had to tell me that.
Okay, then.
I might need to loosen up a little. I'll try. Glad you'll be here when it's over, Shepard. I'm looking forward to some shore leave.
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, ma'am. Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
I understand. I don't like losing people either.
I've served for years, but never lost a soldier under my command. Not to hostile action, anyway. If you don't mind asking, how did you deal with the losses on Elysium?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember her, and I'll do better for her.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, ma'am.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
We'll talk later.
I'd like that.
Alright. That's finally that with Caden. Oh, my quarters. Yep, that's my bed. That's a double for you. Seriously, can you believe this shit? Oh, hey, Buster. I came back. But can you believe this? It's just two cots right next to each other. What is even the point of that? It's not like one person can comfortably spread across that. So the point is explicitly for two people to be sleeping next to each other, but not comfortably. Like, when on any military naval vessel would that ever be appropriate for the commanding officer? And, like, when for any human being would that ever be comfortable?
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supply?
What have you got?
Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay?
Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more. You bet, Commander.
Oh. Okay. Okay. No, no, that's my whole point. It really is not better than just one cot. Because like one person can sleep on one cot. One person cannot sleep across two cots. And like two people cannot sleep together across two cots. It just like is not comfortable at all. Nope.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him.
We just found him.
He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander.
Of course we're not going to give them the fucking chance.
Too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
I'm glad you see it that way. I never had any intention of capturing that bastard. When I see him, he dies.
Oh, hey Noah.
The Council won't like it, but they can't stop you either. You see, this is why I want to be a Spectre. You never have to worry about bureaucratic idiots making a mess of everything.
Just make sure you're ready when it happens.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh yeah, that's right. No more Ashley. Womp womp.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it.
Oh, it will.
Saren has to pay for what he's done.
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him.
I like the sound of that.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Oh, it's Captain Kirrahe. He held the line with, like, 5 of his men.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. My superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity.
Yeah, I saw your comment earlier. When you say you almost beat Doom, how far did you get?
Ash was a hell of a soldier. She knew what the risks were, but she did what she had to.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we'll have the opportunity to work together again someday.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tali.
So you're on the final sin then.
A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tali.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I want to know more about the...
When my people... This is presented as a gift to the captain of the...
It's not the best way to make
I should go.
See you later.
Wait, so you didn't just get the sword. You got it like a few levels before where you are now. Also, for real, how does one, like, stop a burp before it becomes a burp and turn it into a hiccup? It's really both Amelia and Mume were doing that. Oh, yeah, okay. So where'd you stop? Like, right before the actual boss fight with the Titan, with the Icon of Sin? So I was harassing my cat. Survey! That's a pretty interesting one. This frozen surface is rich with heavy metals, and the planet's higher than average density suggests further mineral richness in the depths. The atmosphere is composed of nitrogen and carbon monoxide, so it's almost livable for humans. Protein mine infrastructure of the planet. Alright, whatever. Wait, what was the surface temperature? Minus 141 Celsius. Holy shit. I see. Okay. You played so... Oh, some Red Dead with them. Man, I have not gotten into Red Dead Online yet. Although I just today reinstalled GTA 5. And I'm going to be getting into GTA Online again sometime soon. Also, Evie, it's okay if you want to, like, keep talking in chat. Nobody's going to tell you to shut up this time.
I'll be okay, Commander. Just need some time.
Oh. That's a well-balanced squad. Kind of. I'll take Tally with me for once, finally.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Use pistols and shotguns. Nice. Then go make spaghetti, Evie. And welcome back, Noah.
We saw your ship. Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Dan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
They're right here, dude. For the love of God, what the fuck? Level up. Oh yeah, no worries, dude. I'll probably be ending my stream within the next 30 minutes or so. Anyway, so not a big deal.
Are you saying you won't go? No, I'll go.
Down here first, the Geth will surely kill us all.
So what the hell is this Fidan, dude?
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
It is 3:30 a.m. I'm about 2 hours ahead of you. There he is. Hey, Fidan.
Oh, Commander.
Fidan, my
I'm
man.
glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander.
I came when I came.
Everyone's on edge since.
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower.
I mean, it doesn't sound like you could be relying on my Doom Eternal streams anymore to experience it vicariously. Oh, but did you notice? My streams are finally in 1080p. I finally figured out how to upgrade the resolution. It was the same with my Doom Eternal stream from earlier. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, you're like Mountain Time, which is 2 hours behind Eastern Time. Yeah, of course. I've actually almost put like 300 hours into Doom Eternal.
Protect the heart of the colony!
Alright, damn. I damn the man. Hold up. I'm sure we're pretending. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so what I did was I actually increased the bit rate of my stream. I almost tripled it, actually. It was like 3 megabits before, but now it's just a bit over 9. Yeah, that allowed me to increase the resolution and reduce the lag. Well, Evie, you're in fucking Japan. Like there's only so there's only like so far that light can travel in 15 seconds. I mean, for me, like, I've already seen, like, literally everything there is to offer in Doom Eternal, but every time I play it, I find new ways, I guess, to smooth my experience out a bit, I guess. I get a little bit better at the gameplay. Also, are we going back, or is there something else to see here?
Oh god, they're everywhere!
Oh my god! Holy shit! Well, it's not like Evie lives in Japan. He's studying abroad. When the virus goes away. Assuming it will. Assuming it will.
There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Oof. So, like, is your schoolwork just on hiatus until you can go back? Or are you being supplied with homework? Ooh, I leveled up! I leveled up! Cool your goo, my dudes. I just leveled up a bit. It's alright. Am I supposed to be seeing something here that I'm not? Collapsed bridge. Oh, okay. Oh, whatever. Oh, okay, so you're not falling behind your schoolwork, right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Not yet activated. I do not believe we are finished yet. We should look for another valve.
Ian Newstead. What a normal name for somebody in a sci-fi universe.
You don't want to go down there.
What's back there?
I could tell you everything. How would you like that? No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Yeah, I actually am 90% sure that I myself had COVID back in February of 2020. and like that was the highest fever I'd run in a few years, and I was fucked up for a few days, but no, I don't like highlighting that because that minimizes the experiences a lot of people have with it, including an old friend of mine who actually almost died because he had COVID. Like, because he contracted COVID, he came down he finally discovered that he had a congenital heart problem that had never been an issue before in his life, and he almost died while he was in the hospital. So, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it's not a big deal if you have no other problems. If you have no other health problems, COVID is no fucking big deal. But if you have any others that it could possibly exacerbate, then you're boned.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the...
Oh yeah, fucking bet, because it was the day after you got the vaccine. Yeah, after I got the vaccine, my arm was really... The arm I got it was on... The arm I got it on... The arm that I got it on was pretty tight for a few days, but that was about the worst of it.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight.
Evie, you kind of made it sound like your stepdad was saying safe, like, very much against his will.
Ask Fidan. Ask him about the...
Look out!
Alright, dude. Good luck. He's still alive. He's good. Shouldn't there be a way I can get down there? I guess not. Nah, dude, there's nothing wrong with the vaccine. This is the first time that you've ever gotten a vaccine for a strain of corona. And it is not by any means a new disease. Like, SARS is a strain of the same disease. But most of us have never gotten vaccinated for it because it's not a big fucking deal here.
That did it. The system is active.
And really, honestly, that kind of surprises me. Like, I don't want to sound racist, but your stepdad is Lebanese, and most of the Lebanese dudes I know are pretty fucking headstrong and don't like listening to people about that kind of thing. But they make great food, so it all evens out. You know, even if it takes like 20 minutes to provide to provide one serving of shawarma. But yeah, a lot of people kept getting COVID after the vaccine came out because people weren't taking the fucking vaccine. Like, that's the whole reason that there's a huge problem in this country, because a lot of people are being fed misinformation that the vaccine isn't going to help them, and so they get all butthurt about people telling them to take the vaccine, and they don't, and then they get COVID, and a lot of them die.
tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
I
slowed, but they'll
was
be
in
back.
Beirut,
They always
Lebanon
come
for
back.
2 months of my life, and I love that country so much. I love the Lebanese people. I really do. And I especially love Lebanese food. It is my favorite food in the whole world. Oh my God.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
How do I get there?
The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
For what? For saying the vaccine is a good thing and people should get it? For saying that not getting the vaccine exposes you to COVID? Or because I described the Lebanese people as strong-willed and, well, generally unwilling to listen to other people, and also that they make good food. Hey man, if you've ever had good kebab in your life, then you cannot blame me for elevating it above other kinds of food, okay? Kebab is fucking life. Oh my God, just perfectly cooked bits of beef over rice with vegetables. Oh my God. It's so simple, but divine. It is ambrosia.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
We'll get going then.
Good luck.
I mean, it's like, it's totally subjective, but yeah, I do believe that some foods are like clearly superior to others, and I heavily favor meat-based diets. Like, my favorite food will always be steak because it's just a straight slab of beef, but for that same reason, I also heavily favor Middle Eastern diets, which are very heavily meat and rice based, and I also really like, well, Japanese food. Also Brazilian, actually.
Nice work with those Geth. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
The top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator.
If I find anything,
Thank
I'll
you,
look-
Commander. I appreciate it.
The water started running not long. Now we just need... Here, a few credits. for what you did. Thank you again, Commander.
Took care of that while I was down there.
They'll be back. And if the Geth don't...
Are you doing it?
I can't do anything until he's dead.
I killed the big Baron. The rest are yours.
Hey man, I don't believe in vegans.
I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here.
Yeah, I have lots of opinions about vegans. Not so much that I hate them or anything. It's just I don't generally get along with them because I'm chiefly carnivorous. Evie, would you shut up? You're the one who's always bragging to me about how like you're getting Uber Eats from these various Japanese places, having your katsudon or your somen or whatever. You know what? I'm going to call this stream here. I'm going to call it here. Noah, you get back to your buddy that you want to play Red Dead Online with. I'm going to skip ahead to my amazing ending card. We can keep talking for a little bit, but
Shame on you, sweet Nerevar.
this is what you guys get now.
I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
I'm still here, but
I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Cloud, the moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart. Look upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapon.
No, I'm not ending this thing yet. I wouldn't dare
for my mercy.
Starve any of
Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart. Look upon the heart. Oh, oh.
Hey man,
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet
the
Nerevar.
main antagonist from
I'm a god.
The Elder Scrolls 3.
I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place.
You can't fight the Dag out the way.
No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Yes,
I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. Also, I see it with a third viewer at the end of the stream. Yeah, I mean, I guess technically you can now call Isabella and Doom Guy now that there's a me costume for Doom Guy in Super Smash Brothers, but still. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Come to the star, come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. Oh. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. The star, come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Oh, no intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No call or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No call or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, Sir Naravar. I'm a god. I do. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. Okay. Oh my god, Evie. He hasn't seen it yet. Alright, as soon as the song ends, I'm gonna go back to my starting suit screen just so we can see what it is. But then I'm gonna end the stream for real. Okay. No, it's fine. It's totally fine. You do want to know. But anyway. Here it is. Oh man, the reaction was even better than I could have hoped. Hey man, it's glorious. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway. Alright, I'm gonna end my stream here. Good night, Noah. Have fun and Red Down Online with your buddy.
How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
I don't know if you're for Rukio or Odihime.
How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Naravar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a
It's already gone. You don't have to keep remembering it.